Hello. Welcome Tags, Fox, Charlie, Liz. When is the milking stream? Never. Release the milking stream before we leak Staff Furry RP. Yeah, because that's totally real. This music is funky. It's Masafumi Takada, the guy that composes for all of the Danganronpa games, as well as the Danganronpa adjacent games, including the one we're about to play. Start milking. I'm so confused on what milking we are talking about, but I'm here for it. You can probably guess what they're referring to. Guess we have to leak Staff Furry RP. Again, it doesn't exist. So they're empty threats. Anyway, this isn't how I wanted the stream to start. But yeah, these are the investigation themes from Danganronpa V3 and Danganronpa 2. Which are really fucking good, and I can't wait to hear the kind of music that Takada's cooked up for us in the 100 line, which is the game we're about to play. Very excited. So, without further ado, let's jump into it. I just gotta actually open the game first. Now, I came prepared. I have to be tabbed into the game, which means I can't read chat on my monitor. However, I did make sure to have the chat window open on my laptop next to me, so I don't care about Steam input because I've already done my rebinding. Alright. Now the next question is, does it remember my settings? Yep, okay, so it's showing up. Good. Gonna go make an empty channel called Staff Furry RP in your Discord now. You're right, we can't leak Staff Furry RP, so I guess we have to leak Jad Race Your Feet private channel. How did you know that that's totally a real channel? Alright, hold on, let me just make sure everything's... I think I have to turn the game down a little bit. Okay. How's everything looking on the stream? Is it all good? I think it's all good, but just... I want to double check with you guys that the game is at a good volume and that it looks good. It's good? Hell yeah. Happy to hear it. Alright. Without further ado then, let's begin. Select battle mode. You can change your selection and options at any time. Last Defense Academy or safety. Yeah, I'll do the normal difficulty. Now, I have played the demo of this, but I only played it for like 45 minutes, so there's stuff that was in the demo that I haven't seen here yet. Also, yeah, this kind of goes without saying, but this is a Kodaka and Uchikoshi game, so there's going to be a lot of blood and violence.
Nothing ever happens to me. Each day is just like the day before, and the day before that. I live my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life.
Chud Proteg.
Nothing more, nothing less.
This must be such a depressing life, huh? The fucking sky is lights. Like, wow. That's some boring ass shit right there.
Yep. Same old, same old. This is how it's always been. And probably how it always will be.
How to make sure your life changes forever. Say that, things will always stay the same. Tempt fate. Do it.
Coming.
What type of game is this? It's like Danganronpa, but also not. You'll see. Day question mark.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Hmm? Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Carla have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just...
If you're wondering why the
get married and
like
make
lip
it
sync is
official.
so bad,
Sheesh,
these are
Mom.
like pre-rendered anime cutscenes that were made for Japanese, so the lip syncing is never gonna be accurate. Alita's second cousin is similar hair color. Can't lie.
These eggs are delicious.
You sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
Wow, mom.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No.
The
She's
timing
been
on
too
that.
busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Really
For some reason, his
all
jumper
around
says, "I'm
lovely
still a little
full-time job
petrified to
easy
laugh."
for
I don't know what the hell is the point of that.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Wow.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
If you're wondering why this game almost bankrupted the developers, it's because
Oh,
there's a lot
man.
of these
Got that
cutscenes
big
in this
test
game.
Coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about?
Unfortunately, I think they're 1080p,
It's just a
so
matter of studying
they look a
hard,
little
huh?
crusty at the
Mom
moment.
likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session.
Because remember, this game is also on the
Test together and
Switch,
make both our
so
moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so
I'm telling their
modest.
kid, be trans, be trans, be trans in anime, not
You
the
can
first
do
time I've
if
seen
you
it
try,
happen.
Tacky. I guarantee it.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
It's really tempting fate.
Mundane average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
This is an administrative announcement.
Oh boy, he tempted fate.
Until further notice.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
Oh boy, I sure love sewer.
Watch your step.
Okay.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles down here. You'd think they would be.
The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, You go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know that, but... Say the thing.
Really? Again?
Please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
Oh boy. How awesome.
I told you it'd be alright.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on, we'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Up you get.
Taki, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a relief.
Awkward laugh.
What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
I love how she fucking prioritizes the dog over her friend. Like, come on, man, really?
Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Huh? Hey! Karuha!
I'd be the same.
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Oh! Karuha! What is she thinking?
What is she thinking? Alright. It only took us 13 minutes, but we're in gameplay. Very limited gameplay, I might add. Yeah, so... Alright, here we go. Now we got the Danganronpa elements. Karuha! Where are you? Oh, what the fuck? Did I just miss a bunch of dialogue? Oh, hell nah. Okay. Okay. It does give me a transcript. No answer. What do I do now? I need to figure out why that skipped. All I did was press the A button. I don't know why it, like, skipped the entire fucking thing. Okay, I can't access the pause menu yet, so I guess... Wait, what? Why is it B? Why is the B button accept? That's so dumb. I need to change that. That's stupid.
Karuha? It's you. What in the...
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
Now it's Danganronpa.
What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame
Nice
her,
brain.
though. There's just something about me
Boo
that's...
boo boingless.
Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make
Hey,
things
what are
a
you-
lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to...
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Huh?
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't ya? It's okay. This is the way people are. But starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war. Hey, where you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
What the hell was that just now? God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there.
Drafted into the alien war. Speaking of aliens.
What is it now? Come on, let's get out of here!
Wow, things de-escalated very quickly.
What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing.
Ow! That guy's limbs are being pulled off.
Why is this happening? Oh, damn it! What happened? Karua! I had to protect her. Had to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
Okay. God, how do I even do this guy's voice? Of course you do! You would have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this.
No.
Oh. A is skip. That's why it skipped the text. Okay. Why is he saying it like Kairua instead of Karua? No. He's pronouncing it Karua. He's just pronouncing it like he's rolling the R. So like he's He's saying Karua, which is technically that's how they pronounce it in Japanese. But, who's voicing this guy? He sounds like Kaiji Tang. I'm pretty sure it's not Kaiji Tang. Weirdly enough, all the voice actors, to my knowledge, are American, but the actual voice acting agency they got, I think, is British, which is very odd. But yeah, I kind of had the same thought when I heard this guy's voice for the first time, but it's not Kaiji Tang. I'm pretty sure it's not him. And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Oh shit, you gotta watch the tornado radar? Good luck, Charlie. I hope it doesn't come your way. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. Not in the path of me yet, thankfully. That's good. This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. And don't even get me started on filly-fallying. I love the shilly-shally part. Nice little Final Fantasy reference. I mean, come on, there's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Karua. So what's it going to be? Will you join the fight? It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? Decide your destiny. I'm gonna go now for a bit, be back later. No worries, tags. Fight the weird monsters? I find it very interesting that they actually give you a choice here. But I'm obviously gonna fight them. It's your future! Holy crap, guys.
Damn it. This had better work.
Wow, this is a very Danganronpa song. I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. The ghost stole his peanuts. He has red eyeshadow now. Also heals?
What the? Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Rah! But never mind what it's called. Just use it! Kill those things! Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
And now we get into the combat. Which is a tactics game. You choose to act by placing your cursor on a character and pressing B. I really need to fix that. That's terrible bindings. Why did they make it so that the Switch bindings are the same as the PS4 bindings? Can I change that yet? Gamepad controls. Okay, battle. Hang on, menu. Battle, select action, make it A. Field. Alright, there we go. Now everything should be working properly.
Ready when you are.
When you select act, the skill list will open. Try selecting side slash first. Hemo-anima could either mean animation with blood or animation via blood. Animation in the sense of bringing to life. Yeah, I'm guessing, because obviously hemo means blood, so it's like lifeblood basically, or blood life. When you select act, the skill list will open. Try selecting side slash. Okay. Oh right, hang on. Yeah, side slash. Green spaces areas you can move to, and red spaces areas where you can attack. Select your skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. All the spaces represent the side slash's attack range. Place your cursor on the exclamation mark to attack 5 enemies at once. Wait, what?
Good to go.
Oh, I had to reselect it for some reason. When you use a skill, you'll consume AP, shown on the upper left part of the screen. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn and can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space.
Say when.
I'll just end turn here, I think.
Good to go.
Unless they want me to attack?
Yeah!
Okay, there we go. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses, so be sure to prioritize taking them out first.
Let's do this.
You can end turn by pressing minus or plus and selecting end turn from the menu. Any remaining AP will be carried over to the next turn. If you're unable to reach any enemies with your attacks in one turn, use the opportunity to build up your AP and try again the next turn. Gotcha.
Here we go. Say when.
Nice. Oh, hang on. New enemy approaching. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Try placing your cursor on the character and pressing R to use a special attack.
Ready when you are. Gotcha.
Sick. Liked that animation visual. The end of your peaceful life. Save Karuwa Kashimi.
I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuwa, are you okay?
Tacky!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching! A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky.
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy!
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer! Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray!
Fucking fireworks.
Woo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
Bro is on acid right now. This is indeed anime. Day 1. Alright, here we go. Now we're in Danganronpa territory.
Where am I?
Feels weird not seeing Yakuza. Oh boy. I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several others my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago.
Huh?
Okay, so until I hear their like voiced introductions, I'm just gonna do my normal voice because I don't want to like come up with a voice and then have it be wrong. Huh? Whoa, hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? Fuck this guy's design. How did I get here? I'd never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then is this a school? Doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. So can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Your laugh is way creepy, and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Open, damn it, I'm not screwing around here. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean we've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day has just been one big mess. What the? That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all, oh, black boy, I'm dead. Huh? For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Then all that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then, are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out, a shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game! We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. I fucking love that they, like, make fun of themselves. Killing game? No way, I am not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you are totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is going to trip all kinds of flags. Shut up, you're going to jinx it! That's when it happened. Huh? What is it now? It's time to get to know your new teammates. Let's all introduce ourselves. I already love this game. Yeah, I had the same reaction when I got to this part. I was like, oh yeah, I know what I'm in for. This is gonna be good. Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We've probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who are you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just cause you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls, or kids, or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Everyone, please, perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? Hopefully we can choose our partner. I don't think we'll be choosing partners. I think it's just, these are our classmates. I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introduction. Oh, hang on. Sorry, this is Takumi speaking. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. When in a room, you can move the on-screen cursor with the left stick and investigate people in places with A. Investigating places with a pink exclamation mark will progress the story. A story guide will show in the right-hand side of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. You can also double-check which places you can investigate by pressing Y. Make sure to proactively check out any places that seem interesting.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Takamaru Yakushiji.
I'ma warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Wow, talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
But for all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you...
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. He's my goat. Speaking of goats, this guy is not the goat. I'm just gonna...
Is it alright for me to introduce myself to?
I'm just gonna say it right off the rip. I do not like this guy.
Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
Yep, he's one of these characters.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is, what was it again? It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
He's characterized like how people think Alphys is. It's so true. Shoma Genzaki is the token fat kid. Every one of these fucking games has a fat kid, I swear. Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
Come on, Liz, don't say that.
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities. It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
You can see why I don't like this guy now, right? I hate him.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either.
Knowing how these games go, he's probably going to be like the most OP unit in the game.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once. And I repay you by wasting your precious time. Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have.
As much as I hate the guy, I gotta say, whoever is voicing him is doing a very, very good job of playing the character, because, oh my god, I can't fucking stand him.
I'll do my best to keep out of sight, so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
This character is me for real, for real. I call this type of character sympathy fodder / porn. It certainly feels that way. I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Oh god, these two. Okay, so... I'm just gonna put the warning out there. This guy in particular, you're probably gonna fucking hate. Like, even more than Shoma.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school?
I don't have a problem with her.
Why would anyone do
It's
this?
really just the guy that I hate.
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No! So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Yeah, these two are weird.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Skumo.
Yeah, I fucking hate you.
But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
I get it. You have the hot sphere sister, just... Fuck, God. Coffin of Andy and Laylee core siblings, literally.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her.
I want to punch him so badly.
It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
Oh, they're the flavor of sibling that's I'm an only child and have no clue what siblings are.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin
Yeah.
to cover it. She's my guiding light. The one who gives my life purpose.
Uh-huh.
Beat me. Stab me. Stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
You're really going too far now. This is so
Find a
embarrassing.
gun immediately.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and
Oh, and that
flustered
fucking
is like
face!
sweet
Why?
to me.
Why are you like this? I want to throw up. Why are most people here into torturing themselves? We've only met 4 people.
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I agree, Kako. I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. No, it's not a twin thing. It's just them being fucking weird. Anyway.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
Hello, Eito.
Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two.
Hey man, it's Freak Bob. I have sex with my siblings. Bro has the blue-eyed stare.
Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Whoa, 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 slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh? Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Blue-eyed motherfuckers choking you to death because you didn't stare into their eyes. Bro is gay. Oh shit, he wants to fuck you. Well, I don't know if that's exactly the implication. Information gathering. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess so.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now? Oh shit, hang on. Did I fill up my water bottle? I may have forgotten to fill up my water bottle. One sec. Never mind, there's still plenty of water in it. Never peg him, bro. He wants to be pegged. You don't have to... You can't peg when you're two guys. The whole fucking thing with pegging is that the woman's doing the fucking. Anyway, let's not talk about that too much. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
I am Hiriko Shizahara.
She's a bad bitch. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
There seems to be this, like, very established archetype in Japan of just, like, women with purple hair and being either very well, okay, I guess she is really composed, but, like, very composed, and also, like, just, I don't know, it's... I feel like a lot of purple-haired characters in anime are like this. She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Here's the guy losing his shit in the background. We're about to talk to him.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
I just remember this guy's voice from the first time I heard it.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay.
Bro is a YouTuber. He was doing a reaction face.
This bad stuff always happened to me. What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold.
Accurate YouTube behavior.
It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
I forgot about this line. I hope you get cancelled. Oh, he's such a YouTuber. It's just one thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
It's the dumbest fucking name too, Gaku.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup? Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it. Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Close enough, welcome back Dorko? Nah, man, don't fucking compare Dorko to this guy, that's fucking an insult. Dorko's great. Don't fucking compare him to Dorko, man. Fucking hell.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Gaku sounds similar to Dorko. Sure, if Dorko was American, maybe.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon.
Dorko doesn't tell people to get cancelled though, he's a lot more wholesome than that. Sorry, I'll play that voice line again.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
The name. What, Gaku? Dorko? Sure, I guess. Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Oh, the last name is what you were referring to. Gotcha. Did Karawa get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good
Oh,
with
okay.
machines,
You
but
were actually referring
I'm
to
pretty
that.
helpless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
And yep. In these type of games, if you've got a character who seems down to earth and normal, just wait approximately 1 more minute and then they'll reveal their weird quirk. For this girl, it's she can puke easily.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Also, let's keep it on the down low, but there are some stylized letters on her shirt that say porn, so let's not talk about that too much, but yeah. To be fair, people can get queasy easy IRL. Yeah, I know, it's just like, it comes out of nowhere.
Hi! I'm Darumi Amamiya! Nice to meet ya!
Yeah, and this girl's pretty cool as well.
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
I should wear a shirt that just says porn.
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time! Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do! Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
She's got such a good voice actress. This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. Now I just gotta remember what their fucking voices sounded like. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right, an insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere, watching our every move. Everybody stand ready to greet your commanding officer. There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Just calling it a blackboard is certainly an interesting choice. Greet your commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Siri.
Love the music in these games. Commanding officer? You?
With
Also,
that
this song
out of the
is
way,
funny.
It is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. Some weird vocals in this song, but otherwise it's a banger. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks! Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check this transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
No, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass? You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Takemaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact...
No!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me! It's true, I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide! No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now! Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up.
Oh.
Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of this school. However, returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Nautsuki. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Sirei turned to face the window and his eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
Great voice line. There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they're operated remotely? We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all of this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
Huh? There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be... the sky?
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher, as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's... the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Never mind that. Look over there.
Huh?
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. Why is it that weird color?
Part of me wants to make the dude. That's fire. Like a sound alert, because it's just like he's referring to like a bad thing, obviously, but like you could take it out of context and he'd be like, "That's fire."
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
Shut up. It's the flames of disaster. The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension. Or maybe even... Wait, why didn't Iyagami trigger? The fucking sound alerts are broken again, aren't they? Oh, God, why? Why does the fucking sound alerts break at the most inopportune of times? I swear to fucking God. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this. No, hang on. Why the fuck is it making me log into my Twitch account again? Oh, for fuck's sake, I actually have to go to my authenticator and app and everything. Jesus Christ. It reckons everything is okay, but it also hasn't registered the, it didn't register the Iyagami, so that's a little bit concerning. It's not even loading the channel point alerts. What a functional website. So good. Something went wrong while loading the media. You don't say. God, fucking useless. I'm really sorry about this, chat. I'm really trying to fix this. But it looks like Settlers is just not working at the moment. Yeah, sorry about that, Rabbit. That's just my fart cloud. Charlie had Taco Bell earlier. Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll just have to... Should I put the thing saying that sound alerts don't work? I probably should, huh? Alright, the title now says that sound alerts are broken. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like I'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? I've already forgotten what this guy sounds like. This music reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! A bit. Can't say I've listened to a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Music, to be honest. Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. Oh. It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire. There's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, alright. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Not if you had Taco Bell. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? And that's our cage? That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us? No escape? Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously! What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder? Or is there more of a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? Oh, no! That would be simply barbaric! Where do you get these ideas? That's not it? Of course not! I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is... What does his towel say? Ireshi? Huh. Interesting. A calculated, one-sided massacre. Huh? A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you few, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect Special Defense Unit.
Special Defense Unit? Wait, what enemy troops? Is that a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? And sisters, yeah. I mean, like, the words he was saying were, like, very, like, military phrases. That's why he didn't, like, say and sisters. There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... Yarr! What's that noise? An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Whoop, we'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? Sirei turned... Oh, hang on, sorry. Sirei turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more. No. No. The remote operation again. She really fucking loves remote operations. It looks so goofy. We're playing League of Legends now. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding! And they're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around, they're coming this way! We gotta get out of here! The correct response here is fight, not flight! What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care! I didn't sign up for this! Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. Yeah. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before? That's right. With a little hemo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone! Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace! No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to... Oh. You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in! You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the pain. Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You want to take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. Bro isn't the MC. But why, though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right! For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who is incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste. You three, follow me to the war room. Sirei trotted toward the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. That feature is so cool. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if this school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? We've been talking for over 20 minutes now. I mean, this game is mostly talking, let's be real. These games usually are. You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey.
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Sirei left, followed by Hiruko, Takemaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? Sirei, did he do something to Karuwa? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Sirei is shady, for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Why would anyone expect me to get involved in a war? I've met nematodes that are better fighters than me. So if surrounded by fire and can't escape, then how do we get there? Big drones. I don't fucking know. Probably like the flames are there, sure, but like you can probably go over them if you get enough height. So there's probably like drones or something. But you must have fought back in the complex, right? No, not even then. What? I thought we all fought those monsters at least once. When the monsters attacked, they busted up my house real bad, so I grabbed my dog and got out of there as fast as I could. Sirei showed up at some point and kept telling me to fight, but I couldn't have done that even if I wanted to. It's that bad, huh? Yeah, so why the fuck is he even here? In the end, he had to... Oh, right, yeah. He had to stab me with that weird dagger himself, and then I passed out. Next thing I knew, I was here. I guess not all of us went through the exact same thing. I wonder if there's a reason for that. There's really nothing special about me. I'm just a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run away. That's all I know how to do. My whole life's been one long string of problems to run from and confrontations to avoid. Doesn't sound like this guy's going to join the fight anytime soon. Everything you hold dear will be forfeit. What could it mean? No need to worry, sister dearest. It's got nothing to do with us. Didn't hearing that bother you at all? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. So long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to rubble for all I care. But what if she's not safe? What if those things get in and kill us all? Well, then we'd have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety has to come first. So I'll just have to hope those 3 maniacs do their best out there. Sorry, we haven't moved because I want to hear all the dialogue, that's all. You're just going to leave everything to them? You're not going to get involved yourself? Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who'd take care of my dear sister? I have to take care of my own safety too, so I can be by her side night and day for the rest of our lives. I still don't get these twins' deal, but it's clear they only care about themselves. Being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about? That's where I draw the line. There's more going on here than meets the eye. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe if we can learn who's really behind this and what they want, it'll be a different story. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that 3 of us have decided to fight. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight of their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the minds of those of us who have decided to abstain. I want to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. So his condition is still not great. Hey, are we sure there's no way out of here? Even if we leave the school, we'd never get past that wall of flames. Plus, we don't even know where we are or how to get back to the complex from here. That doesn't mean we should give up. There's gotta be something that can help us. Although, now that you mention it, I have no idea where to start. It's not like we're gonna find a big red button with escape written on it. I just meant that we're chilling in a classroom while an alarm is going. Well, these guys are staying here. They're not leaving. It's the main character that's like sticking around despite wanting to leave. What rotten luck. This is so messed up. I mean, you could try to fight your way out. I'm no fighter. I'm just a regular dude. You'd have to have a screw loose to want to fight those things. What did I do to deserve a life like this? I wish I could have been born rich or won the lottery or something. Funny voice line. Say, what do you think all that everything you hold dear will be forfeit stuff was all about? He was just making that up to scare us, right? I wish I knew. Then what do we do? I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me queasy. Are you okay? I'll be fine. Just give me a minute. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Alright, time to go. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Sierra wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way, you're not gonna go join those 3 psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that! And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her, no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Sirei put it? Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Sirei told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Samino. He did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. The MC got GF already. Well, I mean, they're close friends. But yeah, I mean, it is kind of implied that, like, at least she kind of has a thing for him. I'm assuming he has a thing for her too, but obviously they're not saying that at the moment. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. Oops, I skipped the text. I'll have to go and read that again. Press plus to open the menu. From here you can save, load, and view important information. When you save in the middle of an event, you'll be placed at the start of the event when you load the save data. Transcript. It does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. Okay. Yes, gameplay. Can you believe it, chat? We finally did it. And it does look pretty funny when we sprint, I will admit. Now, which way are we trying to go? Trying to go to the 3rd floor, so up. Don't worry, Rabbit, the gameplay will only last approximately... not even 5 minutes. We're back to talking again. But yeah, we will be doing combat soon. Ooh, you coming too, Takumi? This mean you made up your mind to fight? Yes, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Samino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then. Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemo anima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time. Let's do this. This is so hype! I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work, somehow. I've beaten these things once, and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Karawa believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Love his voice actor, whoever he is. I love that they just don't question what this could possibly be doing to them. Yeah, but like, still, stabbing yourself in the chest, you know, like, that logic would dictate that that is a bad thing for you, and there'll surely be negative side effects.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence.
Oh, you don't do that every morning? No, I can't say I do. By the way, is the game too loud or is the volume okay? I know that some of these cutscenes can get a bit loud, so let me know if the game's too loud during those, louder parts of the game. It's okay? Gotcha.
This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
In a defensive battle, you will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end and destroy all of the enemies. Alright, here we go. We'll start. So, interestingly enough, we only have 3 AP and 4 units, so we can only realistically use 3 of our units, which I find interesting.
My turn.
Each member of the Special Defense Unit has a unique ability known as a Specialist skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage in battle. Hiroko is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack +1, maximum of +3, for each enemy she kills during one turn from her specialist skill Special Discipline. So, using her multiple times is actually very effective, in other words. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll use Cranial Fracture.
Out of my way.
Fuck yeah.
No one's satisfied. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Alright. So, we actually gained, AP for, the attack there. So, we can actually use, all of them. You just have to start with 3. She's the mastermind. Wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Alright, this guy is actually very, very fun. Takamaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains armor +1 for each space move from his specialist skill, Special Rampage. So yeah, like he has good mobility and you can also move him around a lot, so like, he's kind of broken. At least that's how he was when I used him in the demo. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It is only effective during the turn it was used. Which I guess is meant to be the balancing part of it.
Let's do it to it!
Darumi is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Darumi's specialist skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterparts. I don't remember how that worked. Do I want to move her up that close? It is the more effective attack, so...
Let's go!
Takumi is an easy-to-use character with great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting his specialist skill, Special Redo, from the menu accessible by pressing plus.
Let's do this!
How much is your movement range? Ah, oh, damn it, you can't actually go and attack that guy. That's a bummer.
Hauling ass!
Now then.
Oh, damn it, she's one range away from that guy. That sucks.
Let's go!
Ready whenever. Take this!
Let's give it to him! Eat this!
When a Daruma approaches the barrier generator, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep them away from the generator. Thankfully they're not doing too much damage because this is the tutorial.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Here we go.
Here we go!
Hauling ass!
It's killing game time!
Wait.
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey! I ain't no coward! I'll take you on anytime. Nice work, troops! No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did. What even are those monsters, anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans? Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Yeah, this boss design is fucking baller.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Hurry! We have to save her!
Guys, they did it! Red blood! Red blood! It's not pink! We fucking did it! After all this fucking time of like the Danganronpa games and Danganronpa light games using pink blood, it's so weird having red blood in the game.
No way. No freaking way.
But yeah, she's dead.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
This is shaped like coffins.
There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
Is that an unavoidable death? I'm pretty sure it is, because there was a cutscene for it.
What?
Don't let it get to you, man.
It's probably the game teaching us that our units will, you know, die.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
But yeah, this boss design is fucking sick. Looks so cool.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
I'm back. Hello, Tags. We are doing a boss fight. When voltage reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use Boost Hemo Anima in addition to special attacks. Boost Hemo Anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle.
Good to go.
Hang on. We should probably use it on Hiroko, right? Because she's kind of busted.
Time for battle. I'm all worked up now.
Alright, sick.
All right, let's get started. How's this?
Let's do this!
Let's do this.
What's his special attack?
Say when.
Crimson Assault.
Gotcha.
Stun will disable all actions until the end of the next turn. There are very few ways to remove this effect, so be very cautious as you fight. Okay. We have one more AP, but I'd rather save it for the next turn, so we'll end the turn here. Yeah, to attack this game, it's fun. Okay, he's getting a little low. That's a little bit concerning.
Full throttle!
But he does have the shield that he can put on himself, so that should be fine.
Time for battle.
Oh, they're blocking her. Fucking hell, man. Hang on. Yeah, okay,
Time
so...
Take this! Now then, to business. Out of my way.
Hauling ass! Let's give it to him!
Ready whenever. Die!
What's her special attack? Cruel Death's Lament. Damn.
Now then, to business. How's this?
Shit, we are low.
That all
We
you
are
got?
We are low. Who's got the better special attack?
Full throttle!
6 attack. And it's like a straight line. Wait, does it attack even that guy? Oh shit, it does. Okay. Well, hang on. I want to get Takumi out
I'm not done yet.
for a sec. Like, yeah, let's just move him out of the way because he needs to be. All right.
Time to move.
And then
Ready whenever. Time to move.
that doesn't. Oh, it takes up 3 spaces, so I could use her special attack.
Now then, to business.
So 7
Hauling ass!
versus 6. Okay, yeah, we'll use that one then.
Show me your insides.
Oh shit. Okay.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
Has anyone died? There was a cutscene in which Darumi, the crazy chick, got killed by this boss. So yes, we have lost.
Full throttle!
We have lost some people. A little bit concerned about her, but otherwise, I think we're okay.
Rev it up! Let's freaking go!
It is bad. She still can't attack? What the fuck? I thought that was a turn already. Oh boy, I don't like how low our HPs are.
Hauling ass!
Fuck. Not good.
Full throttle! Come get it!
Doesn't look like I have healing at the moment. There might be a unit that grants healing, but I don't have one right now.
Gotta play defense!
Okay, so the spin attack only does 1 damage.
Hardly a challenge. Chop you to pieces.
Alright, we're good. Whew.
Too bad. The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
We did it. I had no nice kills, but I still got an S. Love the character portraits in this game, they look awesome.
Hooray!
Welcome back! You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? It's you guys! This is no time to celebrate! A girl died out there, you sick bastard! Oh, come on, I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figure for you, I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't, no, ah! Come on, guy, we shouldn't fight among ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright? No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, the emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things still would have ended like this even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
If there's one thing I will give this game credit for over other Danganronpa games, is that there's a lot more, there's still a lot of, I have to speak, but there's a lot more voice acting, which I very much appreciate, especially because the voice actors are really good. Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then, the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
Jadi's best voice actor. Thanks. By the way, she didn't actually die.
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
You came back. Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Hemo Anima. What's Hemo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Hemo Anima, and boom! You rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want, you'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Yep, Exhibit A right here. Common sense is going right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. Huh? You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet! This Hemo Anima stuff is awesome! Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. you'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, and then you're gone for good. Crazy Girl is probably everyone's favorite character. That's what I'm guessing. In other words, if you want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Somino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers, and you'll be fine.
Whoa, whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die is a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with?
One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you, good as new. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we prepared it for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if the advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right?
It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die.
You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know. You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life get so When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know. So allow me to throw you a victory party! Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. Also, check it out. Monokuma. Oh, he's already appeared. Monokuma in the confetti. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. Must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? Of course! There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. So these are the people who are gonna save the world. Yeah. I don't know how Shoma's gonna do, but I have a sneaking suspicion that the character who hates himself and thinks he's useless is going to be the most OP unit in the entire game. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Siri has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Let's go. Pull up the map and select the place you'd like to go in order to teleport. However, be aware that you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current location as well as the locations of other characters. The map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost. Don't mind the goofy hour run. That would make sense. The most powerful one is the one who hates themselves. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm guessing. It's a trope, so it's probably gonna be the case. There's the cafeteria. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Just eating fucking steak. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party, after all. Are there different endings to this game? I'm glad you asked, Tags. There are 100 endings. There are 100 endings in this game. That is not an exaggeration. That is actually why it's called, that's literally why it's called the 100 line. There are 100 endings. Okay, seeing the weird mythological shit makes me think of La Mulana. My theory is that God is in the school. That would be wild. Our handy-dandy ration-o-matic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. 100 endings and one has to be the Jad ending. No. You have a very strange obsession with things having to be themed after me in games. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. Man, that hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Uh-huh. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff could seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? What happened to the girl from beginning? She is missing. We don't know where she is. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. But first, I want to talk to the others. I'm so freaking hungry, but there's no way I'm fighting those monsters. Talking to a barely functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. You should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way. Shut up. If we get hungry, I'm sure we can forage for food on the school grounds. We did that a lot when we were little. I was hoping we'd put that time behind us. Fucking weird. There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please, just let me go home. I can't say I'm crazy about the decor here, but the food's top-notch. That machine will make anything we want. There's even a kitchen if we feel like doing it old school. I gotta admit, it's pretty impressive. Living here might not be so bad after all. I'm not the biggest fan of meat, TBH, or fish, or rice, or noodles, but if there's candy and cake, I'm all about that. And there is a big fucking candy machine here, so... This just isn't normal. What on earth have we gotten ourselves caught up in? I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Ask Siri to get to the point, would you? Fine. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after, a certain special something concealed in this very school. Funny character. He a little goofy. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. The Ark of the Covenant? Hey, you never know, it could be. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. I don't know, this feels like that type of game. Yeah, I can see it being the case. The monsters are probably hungry. Yeah, they're actually trying to get into the cafeteria so they can eat. That's all they want. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more?
Wait, go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on?
Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right, just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Gakuo Love 100 Days reference. This place is probably the most safe place in the world. It does appear that way. It's like Danganronpa, where like, oh, the most safe place in the world is now this school because it's so fucking boarded up. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you've got stored away in here is that important to them, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity? This is the worst Oh, sorry, that is the worst VN I've ever played, by the way, Jed. Nothing to keep you interested. Bummer. Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who could put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information, and so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty-wastes to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you. It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains, that's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition, too. Without another word, Sirei hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why, you wanna come watch?
You actually have realistic bodily functions?
I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. If I saw Sirei in real life, I would know it's over. Yeah, pretty much. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There was no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Oh, what-y-da.
Phew, at least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that.
You're all at that delicate age, after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time.
Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage?
Jesus Christ.
Oh!
You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey!
Go find your rooms, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. And off he goes. The incest siblings strike again. Yep.
What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it! Do it! Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss! Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho.
We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? I mean, roller coasters aren't perfectly safe. People have died on roller coasters. That's a very bad example, Ema. It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. There is actual danger on roller coasters. I hate to break it to you, man. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I had never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kinda tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for one and I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Sirei said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. While with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? Well, it would put our bedrooms as far away from the enemies as possible, even if they were to get into the school, so that makes sense. I can see the logic. I can't explore yet, okay. So, I played pretty much up until I went to sleep, and then I stopped playing, because I was like, there was more to the demo, but I was like, I don't want to play anymore, because I want to experience it when I actually buy the game. I was pretty thoroughly convinced to buy the game after playing that demo. No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay. Thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Huh, I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake! This is a travesty! An outrage! What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms! Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties! You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But... This guy is weird. Yes, he's very weird, and thankfully his sister is a little less weird. I really don't get these two at all. Oh, okay, he's just gonna repeat dialogue. There are... Whoa, hang on. Whoop. There are more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. So, I think what they're implying here is that, unlike Danganronpa, where you start off with 16, 15 people, and then you, like, they get culled off when the killing game happens. I think it's the exact opposite. I think, these extra rooms are for new students that are going to come in later. 1, 2, 3, 4, no, that's a, I think there's at least 6, which is cool. So Takemaru, Hiruko, Takumi, Darumi, Eito, Tsubasa, Gaku. Cool. So there's 7 here, which means there's 3 more back there. But yeah, let's go to Takami's. It's very similar to the rooms from Danganronpa V3. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
Phew. I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activity seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. They always describe things so weirdly, the main characters. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Karawa too. Hate to break it to you, buddy, this is day 2.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. Tissues. You know what those are for? Blowing your nose. That's right, chat. There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I can get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No. There's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Oh, I think there's only 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, there's 5, so there's gonna be 5 more people that'll join us. Shoma, Kako, and Ima are back here. Oh, hello, Sire.
Yeah?
I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you've got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend Hemo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out in the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. Back in the cafeteria. So yeah, from this point on, this is all stuff I haven't seen before. At least I'm pretty sure. I didn't continue reading this dialogue. I think I stopped here. So yeah, this will all be brand new to me from now on. Alright everybody, dig right in and get yourselves all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this.
Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that.
Let me guess, if we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight?
In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread.
Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet.
Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you? You have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out?
If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. Okay, so I lied. I have actually played a little bit beyond this point. I actually remember going to the entrance hall, so there are, like, I actually have already seen this, but, like, after that, it will be different. Okay. I feel like we're playing right into C-Ray's hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. Wait, what was back here? Oh, just... oh, wait, it won't even let me go into the girls' bathroom. Okay. Good. It's better that way. Bathroom window, nothing more, nothing less. Yet, why am I checking it out? Okay, there's nothing else in here. Strange room. Let's talk to Shoma. Well, Shoma is fucking tiny. What the hell? Yes? Is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know. You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. I kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me, though. Okay. Do they have profiles yet? Aha, they do. Okay, so Takumi Sumino is 5'6", 126 pounds. Born on April 16th. Zodiac sign is Aries. Likes sleeping in, dislikes studying. Wait, how do I check? Grade. Linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. Oh shit. I actually have to learn stuff. Okay. Interesting. Takamaru Yakushiji is 6'4", 181 pounds. Born August 19th. Zodiac sign Leo. Likes radio exercises, dislikes subtlety. Hiroko Shizuhara, 5'11", 128 pounds, born May 27th, Gemini, zodiac sign. Likes small cute animals, dislikes spicy foods, and indecisive people. Darumi Amemiya, 5'5", 104 pounds, January 25th birthday, Aquarius zodiac. Likes gore, misery porn, okay, adult games, dislikes life sims. Eito Aotsuki, 6 foot, 146 pounds, March 16th, Pisces. Likes cleaning, dislikes loud noises and ugly things. Tsubasa Kawana, 5'4", 112 pounds, July 3rd, Cancer. Zodiac sign, I mean. Likes radial engines and dislikes static electricity. Makes sense. Gaku Maruko, 5'3", 117 pounds, December 22nd, Capricorn. Likes cooking, dislikes poverty and working for free. Ima Tsukumo, 5'2", 95 pounds, June 19th, Gemini. Likes Kako, his dear sister dearest, and dislikes anything that hurts his dear sister. Wow, what a great character. Kako Tsukumo, 5 foot, 90 pounds, June 19th, because they're twins. Likes complex flavors, dislikes anything that hurts Ima. Shoma, 4 foot, 93 pounds, February 28th, Pisces. Likes dark, damp places, dislikes convenience stores at night. Okay, there you go. He only likes his sister. Yeah, he's weird. We don't like him. Wait, what's the What's the 1055 stuff there? Why are there 5 different resources? What the hell? Actually, I should probably save while I'm here. Oh, that's an autosave. Okay. Classroom. Anything interesting in this classroom? So there's 98 days left. What does this number indicate? Well, I wonder. If it doesn't have anything to do with how long we've been here. They should all like getting bitches, okay. Of course.
Huh.
Ah, Takumi, you came to check out this area too?
Huh?
Yeah, what is it, some kind of entrance hall?
Huh.
Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Wow, where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. These fire extinguishers. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Huh? Fire extinguishers? He's back. That's right, I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. You again? Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemo anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute, you're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Outsky had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. Sirei's gonna be revealed to be a god or something? Yeah, I mean, who fucking knows at this point? There's invaders out there? Oh, sure. The place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. Sirei or Shinigami, you can only pick one. I mean, I'm very familiar with Shinigami. I haven't really spent that much time with Sirei, so I'm gonna have to get back to you on that. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension humanity, for the next 99 days and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Sirei said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Eito is determined to defy Sirei to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. What's the manual for? It contains tips for exploring outside the school, but I don't have time to look at it right now. Fucking Sirei statues. There's still so much we don't understand. Take this school, for instance. Why is it so different from a regular school? Why make it a school in the first place? It seems unnatural. Yeah, I know what you mean. With all these questions still unanswered, there's no way I can follow Sirie's orders. I'm not necessarily saying I'd join the fight if he did tell us everything either. For all we know, he could just feed us more lies. Whatever it takes, I swear I'll find a way out. And not just for me, I'll get us all out of here. It'd be great if we could find an escape route, but where would we even start looking? And supposing we could, would running from this fight be the right thing to do? Good question. He should be invested in getting pegged by you. Okay. Calm down. Yeah, okay, I think we've looked at everything we can on the first floor. He's making the worst choice? I guess we'll find out.
Huh?
Hello again, Mr. Samino. Do you have a moment?
Huh?
Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah!
Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother.
Huh?
I don't know, it seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. What's all that about? These two just keep getting weirder. Still a lot of blocked off rooms. Training room. Yo, arcades? Fuck yeah! This room. It said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Oh, VR training machine. Hey, Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of class? Upgrade class weapon. Huh. Interesting. Can we really use this for combat training? It looks more like something out of a video game arcade. All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir! You picked out the best one in the house! You clearly have impeccable taste. Oh, stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean... Sorry. Yawning. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines, to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemoanima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. What? I don't know what to call this, like, synth that gets used in a lot of, like, Danganronpa's songs, but I like it. You consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You should even get some friends together for a group session. Hey. Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay? Hey. What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training. I've got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? These VR training machines can be used to hone our battle skills, apparently. Will playing a game really make us stronger? Maybe I'll give it a try later. Okay, he's just saying the same shit. Is there anybody in this classroom? Okay, I'm starting to get the feeling that people don't show up in classrooms. They're only in, like, the major areas. It just occurred to me that I missed a room downstairs, actually. There was a room next to where Shoma was that I haven't looked in. Yeah, here we go. Strange room. Oh. This is the, infirmary. What the? Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working?
Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent.
Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Get out of this room. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together, dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore, dying to finally be free of the pain. All those options have been taken away from me. Sheesh, what gives? If whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game is the least they could do. She is very suicidal.
VR training, Metal Gear. Kept you waiting, engravings have no tactical advantage. The body I've lost surveillance camera. Lali lololo lali lololo.
Thank you for the bits, Liz. I keep forgetting that I set the TTS voice to be the Australian guy. I like it though. I'm a fan. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? They're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world where totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Oops, I didn't mean to open the transcript. Looks like this one's broken though. Just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not! I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Siri to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that, a fantasy. Now she's crying? I can't keep up with these girls' mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. So how many are there? There's 10. Huh. Why aren't there 15? That's interesting. I don't think there's anything else around here, so let's go upstairs. Oh god, it's this guy. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Huh? Oh, you have a job? What, is that so hard to believe? You saying I'm so poor I'm probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich McRicherson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. You support your family all on your own? What, you feeling sorry for me now? Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can you talk to Siri and get him to send me home? There's gotta be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law! I should be sent home right now! Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know, but it was worth a try, right? But even if I am stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Goku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. Good idea. This is the war room. Hello, Siri. Also, computer defense system. Huh? What's this smaller computer here for? Does it do anything special? That contains electronic copies of the manuals for different equipment and facilities around the school. It's so convenient to have it all in one place, don't you think? Yeah. This stuff can get pretty technical, though. You might want to get one of your smarter friends to explain it to you. Hey! It's like a big fucking PC. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Yeah. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of this school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. Huh? It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Sirei for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. No, machine gun. Is this a surveillance camera? More importantly, what's that attached to it? A machine gun? What's something like that doing here? Oh, don't mind that. It's just a little automated security blaster. We need something to defend the defense system, you know? I wouldn't want any of you damaging this equipment in a moment of youthful high spirits. Oh. Hey there, Somino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer, think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your hemo anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. I mean, sure, why not? The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemo anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all get access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemo anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind... Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, I am thou. Or something, and just go with it. So, SMT reference, or Persona, I don't know if they say I am thou in SMT, and then JoJo. Great references. Yeah. And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? I am thou is Persona? Gotcha. Why are we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. SMT has never said it. Alright. Guess I should have seen that coming. SMT the day is pretty much changing with every mainline game. That makes sense. One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad as if you get too close. Sure, why not? I would say we are freaking them. Freaking them. True to their name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least, that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. Yeah, these games do have good music. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing, the wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey.
Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You learned that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. Yes, everything is banking on that. Third floor connecting hallway. Huh. Oh my god, it actually played! It finally fucking played! This is the infirmary. Whoa. Whoa, this place looks wild. This must be the infirmary. I can't hear the Australian TTS voice as anything but divorced Luigi. No, I completely understand, Liz. That's the whole reason I picked him, was because I heard the voice in Doug streams and when I got to start using that. Plus, it makes sense. I am Australian, so, like, you know, I should use a Australian TTS voice. This must be the infirmary. When I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of this school. The Revive-O-Matic. Takumi, wait! Don't touch that! Huh? Why not? Look up there. There's a surveillance camera with a machine gun mounted to it, keeping watch over that equipment. A machine gun? What's something like that doing here? I don't know, but be careful. Try not to do anything that might set it off. Right.
My wife took my husband in the divorce, so I took her wife.
Thanks for the bits, Liz. I also changed the voice of the subscriptions text. So if you write text when you resub, it'll do Spiff's text-to-speech that he uses. That it's like a female American voice. There's an instruction manual here. It describes how the corpse recovery drones and Revive-O-Matic work. It says the drones are only effective on school grounds. They can't recover bodies outside the wall of fire. Also, the bodies still have to be fresh, in other words, recently dead, for the Revive-O-Matic to work on them. From the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time we got them back, it'd be too late. Interesting. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No, absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like on a physiological level. Sorry. Physiological? What's she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? Maybe, just maybe. Crazy concept, I know. Wonder why they put T's on them. This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Siri called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says, anyway. Drone! Full automatic! Pronounce it like a Japanese person. Drone! Full automatic! It's completely all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revive-O-Matic. It got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. What the fuck? It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again. Just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Sebastian really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemo-anima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemo-anima itself is pretty fishy.
It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight, too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who is in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. I gotta check out the defense room, apparently. Where's the defense room? Defense room door. Whoa. Have some flames. What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Siri started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you? How very... normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiruko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me? Maybe we should try a different approach. Then, can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. I think we already are on her bad side. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so. But why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes, whatever is behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Siri will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiruko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going?
A Shitsuweo. Okay, that's the brand of the foot massage he's using.
I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
This girl is probably more crazy than the other one. Well, maybe in a different way. Also, hey, it's Monami on the cup he's holding. Love the Danganronpa references. I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. He has arrived. So what did you think? Have you all fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Siriot is sick. Honestly, yeah, like regardless of what your opinion is on these types of games, you have to admit that the artistic direction and the style and everything is fucking top-notch. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. Good one, Sire. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Never played any of the games or seen any of them. They're pretty good.
They do vary in quality a little bit, but overall they're pretty solid games. And so far, the reviews for this game have been really, really good. And so far, I have to agree, but obviously I haven't finished the game yet. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right. We are a school, after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should've led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Oh, there would have to be a Serie plush already. Like, there's probably like a... In fact, I know that there is a limited edition, so it probably comes with a Serie plushie, if I had to guess. I have to ask Vivian, because I saw that Vivian has it. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there is still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. Okay, when they did that flashback, I just remembered something. Karua mentioned that, like, oh, her mum hasn't come back. And that she, like, works late. I wonder if she works... I wonder if she was working on the Last Defense Academy. That's probably going to end up being a reveal at some point, but it's cool, if that is true. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. Danganronpa. Hey! Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us. Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we're doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemoanima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're going to tell us? Just like that? No. I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth? The whole truth? And nothing but the truth. Or at least, I'd like to... But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them, too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. So, okay, confirmed, straight up. There are higher-ups. I wonder if Karua's mother is one of them. Couldn't find anything on Plush Serie, so rip. There you go. I'm very, very surprised. They're usually pretty good at doing plushes of their mascots. There was a Shinigami plush in the limited edition of Rain Code. That was like, day one, so I'm very surprised.
Huh?
Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey.
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Sirei disappeared. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what Sirei has to say. We can all talk about it. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. But it's time for free time, right? Tomorrow morning, Sirei will oh no, it's nighttime, never mind. Tomorrow morning, Sirei will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Get emo off the screen. I agree.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Very cute.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There was a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sirei. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Best character, best art. Whoa, Karuha. Ooh, flashback.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
Oh shit. We were only in kindergarten back then. Karuha's dad had just died. He and Karuha were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karuha's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and Karuha survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karuha was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Jesus Christ, Liz.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
Takumi, that is a very weird thing to say.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Ow.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up.
Baller scar, though.
I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
No, that's not true at all. What the fuck?
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you.
Okay.
By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Okay, so, straight up. Yep.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry.
I'll get freaky with you. Main character loves her. Yeah, it would appear that way. I mean, I know they're kids at this point, but he probably still feels the same way.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuwa. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it, okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karuwa no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuwa safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Okay. Ah! I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karuwa and me. Actually, it's Karuwa and I? I totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karuwa's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Birdly, Jed. What do you mean, Birdly? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Siri about that too. Sheesh, I'm wide awake now and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Oh, we're going outside, huh? Oh, the actually. That's me. That's just my actually voice. It's not Birdly, specifically. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Why do I have 2 bins? Do I really need 2 bins? Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Bro went to sleep with his full clothes on. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning. But somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from us using hemoanima. That was my guess.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
Probably not, if I had to guess. I'm guessing that the hemoanima is doing some weird shit to us. What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside...
Whoa.
The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. But in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karuwa would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. The moon.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No. No, not a planet, a different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that... censored? Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. What? Who the fuck are you? Who? You're on fire! No, not quite. It wasn't a person. More like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire, either. They were undying flames.
What the? Huh?
way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing, though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. What the fuck? The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. What the fuck is going on? What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say? And why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. If I had to guess, I'm probably wrong, but if I had to guess, it's probably someone who tried to go through the Undying Flames and died, and now the Undying Flames are like holding onto their spirit or something. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. Day 3.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 3rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Thank you, Siri. Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day Siri is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We're supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? I'm just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Anybody else hanging out here? The answer is no. I'm gonna go now. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Tags. Hope you have a good sleep. It's pretty late for you, isn't it? Anyone else gooning out here? How did you know? You're so good at guessing, Liz. War room. Okay. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Sire. He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. That was a great bit of noise. If that's really it, ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. I had a goated run in Isaac today, got like all the major pains in the arse done on Samson. I've never played Isaac, so I don't know what that means, but I'm glad you had a goated run. Yes, I'm sure Siri will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually got some free time? And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. We're free to spend our time however we want until Sire gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? Free time, baby! Woo! During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapon or get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in select activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed to pass the time. First, try going to the training room and entrance hall, which were unlocked during a tour of the school. Okay. Samson is an annoying gimmick character built around losing health to gain damage. He isn't as annoying as other characters, but I just don't jive with the playstyle that much. Valid. So, do they force me to go to the first floor and hang out there, or is it possible for me to just do whatever I want? Ema is over here. What happens if I go talk to Ema? Is it gonna be like, oh, you can talk to him if you want? Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check wherever characters are. Oh right, he's probably over where his bloody unit is. I'm very surprised that he is not hanging out with, his sister. Doesn't look like the invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with my dear sister. Oh good, I can't hang out with him, thank fucking god. It's not even a choice. Can I fast travel to different characters? No, but I can fast travel to where they are. Gotcha. So, what's going to happen to us now? Wow. Very good talking to you. Kako's over here. Interesting. What will become of us now? Okay, so a lot of this dialogue is very short and meaningless. Wait, was the icon for this room a chainsaw? Oh no, it's a pod, okay. Wonder what they're hiding in the defense room. Okay. So they make it very apparent that I just need to go where they told me to. I still want to talk to everybody though. What comes next for us? I'm so scared. Oh shit, I have to spend time with Darumi? That's not like my only option is Darumi? That's perfect, I was gonna pick her anyway. Yo, Takumi, if you have some free time, wanna go exploring with me? No. We can use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire, then we can get out there and bust some heads. Huh? I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? He's teaming with invaders out there. Hey, if it'll make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Hiroko and Darumi. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select characters that are dimmed out. Okay, so this is something I can do, but I'm not going to do it. What, you're not going today? No. Wait, did I miss dialogue because I pressed B? Well, whatever, let me know if you change your mind. Okay, I didn't miss anything really. Okay, so now it's just... I'll talk to the other 2 before I talk to Darumi, but yeah, cool. She's the one I'm hanging out with. Hell yeah. Ugh. Hey, what will happen to us now? We'll be fine, right? We're gonna make it through this, right? I hope you don't. If you have time to gallivant around school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield. I am not weak. I'm good. Alright, Darumi. Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me! Yes. Huh? I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't going to watch something gory and messed up, were you? Of course not. What was the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. Then just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Creativity went up by 6. Great job. Participating in student activities will raise Takami's grades. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Okay. This is neat. Wait, really? That was all it was? There wasn't even, like, unique dialogue? That kind of sucks. Damn, I was hoping for dialogue. Okay, so I think what's happening is you can only spend time with people who fight. And then Hiruko I can't hang out with because she doesn't like me. So my only 2 options are Takemaru or Darumi. Let's go hang out with Takemaru. This ain't too bad. Talk to Takemaru. Hey Takumi, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really? This design? It's shiny and blinged out and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. Looks like a bad joke to me, but, well, to each his own. Endurance went up by 3 and mobility went up by 3. Nice.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The day came to an end without any word from Sirei. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day, and went to bed for the night. Day 4.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine!
In terms of days, we're already 1/25th of the way through.
Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Thanks, Sirei. Okay, today is the day Sirei will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Yeah, they were already there. Cool. Huh? Where's Sirei? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms. He's probably fine. I mean, it looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amemiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Imo, what are you eating? Oh, it's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the ration-o-matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looks so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Sirei is the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. Huh. Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Sirei is away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Watch, he's gonna reappear right as he goes to eat something. Get in line, I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Okay, they're all just going. Gaku and Tsubasa both scramble. Oh, hang on, this is him saying it. Gaku and Tsubasa both scramble toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the ration-o-matic first. Maybe I could... No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Ah, man, if this was a killing game, we'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, which is a catchphrase of Monokuma. Not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Sirei hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? Makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. The little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takemaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, Robo Bastard, you're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Sirei be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the ration-o-matic. Oh, fuck. The rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Time for more free time. I can't say Sirei's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Free time! Who can I hang out with? Okay. It looks like it's still just... Oh! Takemaru's not an option, so I guess it's Darumi then. Oh, okay. I think in the mornings... Takemaru is the guy to talk to if you want to go out on some exploration. Which means in the mornings my only option is Darumi. Wanna eat some snacks with me, Takumi? Yeah? I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get more nutrients. I don't wanna. Nutrients just keep me alive even longer. Isn't that a good thing? No! Getting old is as pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. It's better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool. She thinks it's cool to neglect her body? Can't say I understand how she thinks. Creativity always goes up when I'm hanging out with her, apparently. This ain't too bad. Talk to him. This design in the hallway is sorry, hang on. The design in this hallway is the fucking tits! I love how shiny it is! Takemaru seems like the decor here. Talk about terrible taste.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Yeah, it's all the same dialogue, so I'm gonna probably start skipping it. Another day's come to an end without any sign of Sirei. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Sirei in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continued to struggle with that vague sense of unease right up until my 4th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 5.
Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to...
Okay. So the only unique line in those announcements is when it's a different numbered day. With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I force myself out of bed. I better make way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Siri will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? I guess we'll find out. Nope. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Siri. I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it was supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Siri? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah!
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away? From what? His responsibilities, maybe? It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep! Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight. Remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Siri and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Siri gone, there's no one left to enforce these rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our hemo anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Siri's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know everything Siri said was probably a lie. There's no way he just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point. Then let's get out of here, together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who have refused to fight so far. Huh? You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there. Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you've made your point. Eito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Eito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? I would think so. No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to just go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Siri have gone? Did he really run away like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Darmy's in there. Okay, it's the same as usual. What's everybody doing hanging out in here anyway? He looks deep in thought. Better not disturb him. I can eat food without having to work. This is like a dream. Back in the TRC, I was working practically day and night. Wah! Talk to Darmy. What's the matter, Darmy? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So you just lost something. It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. Oh, no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of a bargain bin. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed. I want to cry, and I can't find my foundation. That's as good a reason as any to cry. That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Okay, then. Creativity went up by 6. Hanging out with the guy who likes shitty decor again. Wonder if this is their way of saying you need to build up your stats for the next...
Heady, soldiers. You never know when the
for the next part. Another day without Sire. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? That's right, just a svelte 2400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Another memory. Karoa was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was, all it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off.
Imagine asking a child to find your child. Bitch, look for your own child.
You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Karoa's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She'd disappear so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Day 6. Man, it's almost been a week already.
Up and at 'em! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another...
That'll do. Oh, he's drooling. Another dream about me and Karuwa. Oh, that's why he's drooling. Karuwa! That's been happening a lot lately, but why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again, or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sirei? Has anything new happened since yesterday? Probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. And once again, no Sirei. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency! Wait. Okay, no. Never mind. I thought that on top of it saying porn on her shirt, it said something else on her cap, but if it is, it's a lot less, obvious. What? What's going on? Eito's gone missing, and he's taken a fire extinguisher with him. Oh, God. Huh? It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with Hemoanima. How is he going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived too. He's gonna meet with a terrible fate for sure. Another video game reference. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Outsky was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sirei. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Eito. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Huh? Eito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? So you're admitting that I'm actually helpful in a battle then, and that you don't want me to leave. Nice of you to tell me that in such a roundabout way. I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? Huh? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except, you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little, you're not gonna keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on anytime! All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What, you want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Eito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Eito I want to look for, but Sirei too. Sirei? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my, past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What's that supposed to mean? Aye, that does it! Clench your teeth! Huh? The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls. But sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah. My head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi, you say you're the expert at finding people, I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks, Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean?
You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in.
You too, Darmy?
Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out.
That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. Alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Sire, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results... Well, say something! That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring you back again.
Come on, let's get going! Ato's body's not gonna find itself.
Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takamaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now.
Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you.
It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow.
Okay.
Off I go, I guess.
Do you think Ato's still alive out there? I hope you make it in time to save him.
Me too.
Yeah!
Mr. Outsky was well aware of the danger when he left. He must have wanted to get back to the complex really badly. Wasn't that the exact same dialogue? It's got nothing to do with us though, give it your all out there, Mr. Semino. Gotcha. Don't waste precious time talking to an insignificant bug like me. You need to get out there and find Ato. What was he thinking going outside the wall on his own? Is he trying to get himself killed? No, I think he's just that desperate, you know? So it's only the three of us, huh? One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Guess Ato really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Hey! Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Hey! Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. Oh, it's the same dialogue, okay.
Come on, let's get going!
Oh, that's also the same dialogue, okay. Begin exploration? Yes. Let's do it. Oh, hello, this is not what I was expecting. Exploring will allow you to collect BP and material. Select a step card from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. Okay, this is cool. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain the material shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Question mark spaces will cause different events to occur. The color of the space implies the amount of risk and reward. So purple is stronger. Purple is higher than gold, and gold is higher than blue. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye.
So Ato is first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him?
The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemoanima is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure where the destination space is, press X to check your surroundings. Okay. It's over to the top right, or the northeast, I guess. Can move 2 or 3 spaces. I'll move 3 spaces. I don't want to hit the... I don't want to hit that one. Wait, what? I can't move any further than that? Oh. Okay, that was a bit weird. You find an abandoned pharmacy. The interior has already been looted. There might still be something useful inside, though. Let's search inside. Clatter clang, the shelf collapsed on Takumi. He took damage. Oh, what? Fucking hell, that's dumb. What do these spaces mean? You see a deer eating tree bark. It turns and fixes its big brown eyes on you. Offer it some food? The deer left, perhaps having had its fill. You gather the bark it was eating to use as crafting material. Nice.
Might as well take it.
Okay. Neat. You see a small drone stuck up a tree. You might be able to scrap it for parts. Throw a stone and knock it down. Perfect shot. You managed to recover the drone once it hit the ground. It was broken, but it seemed usable as crafting material. Got barely working motor.
Nice.
Interesting. May as well go 3. You find a box with a talisman pasted on it. What could be inside? Peel off the talisman and leave, or break the seal and open the box. You started to simply take the talisman. You feel mysterious power just by holding it. Okay, yes. We have a talisman now. Interesting. You explore an abandoned building. You find a loose cable that's still live. It's smoking and might catch fire soon. Look for the circuit breaker. You turned off the breaker, cutting off the electricity. You then waited until it was safe before pulling out the cable. Got a cable.
We did it!
Yeah, so much stuff. Really? You find a grove where different fruit trees are growing. Will you try some? Eat the red fruits or the blue fruits? The blue? Okay, we took more damage again. Great. Why is it giving me not enough spaces? Oh, okay, I can go over. Fuck, I wish I knew that. Eito! Hey, you out here? If you're alive, answer me! No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Darumi? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darumi had pointed. There! Over there! You guys see them now? Ugh. They've got Eito surrounded.
There he is! It's Eito!
Oh, no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of
Love
these
how
invaders.
overdramatic she
Fast.
is. Melodramatic.
Huh?
Alright, punks, come catch these hands! Prepare to get ponzered, noobs! Okay, I've never heard of ponzered before. This is gonna be a little shitty because Takumi took damage on the way here, but oh well. Eito dies or all allies are annihilated, are the lose conditions. We do have 4 AP, that's pretty good. Okay, let's try and...
Rev it up!
Let's try and get rid of many of them as we can.
Let's do this!
My turn!
Here we go!
I've got this. Yeah!
Yeah, that's why I was worried about the little guys.
Say when.
Let's give it to him!
I've got this. Take that!
Rev it up! Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park!
Oh wait, I still have more AP.
Let's go!
Okay, first wave is finished.
Eito? Eito! Come on, wake up!
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
Uh-oh, we got a boss. A big guy.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
Okay, guys, let's take him down.
She's so obsessed with it being a killing game. Oh, he still has the same health. That's really bad.
Let's do this! Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
It's killing game time!
Now, what does Boost Hemo Anima do again? It makes your attack power permanently higher, right? Could also do a special attack, possibly. Yeah.
Gotcha!
'Cause this also hits the big guy.
Seriously depressing.
Oh, right, she's low now.
Let's give it to him! Eat this!
Okay, good. Eito didn't get hit.
Rev it up! Let's do this! Oh yeah!
Let's go! Here we go! Hi-ya!
Nice, we won.
Hey there,
Hey.
sleepyhead. You back with us?
Where am I? What happened?
Eito, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex, even if we disagree on what's best sometimes. When all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about, too.
I figured you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
What was it? Before I could ask any questions, Ato lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school. Welcome back, returned from an exploration. How's he doing? This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I've put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Interesting that the shitty party game mode from Danganronpa 2 and V3 and the school summer game thing will be a core mechanic. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was kinda cool. Thank goodness, you all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart.
Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing that someone spotted those invaders in time, right?
Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Ato wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint a location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sire. Oh, I remember, alright. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I'd been carrying. Ato found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? Oh, interesting. Huh? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sire have a badge on his hat just like this? What? Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they... Do you remember the spot where Ato was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hiroko was as... do you pronounce that brusque or brusque? I would say brusque. Hiroko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean?
It's probably nothing, and Ato's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter.
What? That's a weird ending phrase. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Oh, excuse me. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Ato's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sire or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? I don't know. Day 7. It's now been a week.
Get ready for your 7th day. Prepared. Be ready to give your life.
Okay. I promised to meet up with Hiroko at the entrance hall first thing. Or rather, she promised for me. True. So true. You're late. There's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Ato yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Sirei, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Hiroko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Okay, I was wondering if they were gonna make me navigate there again, but no, we're just going this straight away. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Ato. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Sirei's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Sure. Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. Yep. That's him. A few hours later. Did everybody gather here? Or... oh no, we brought the remains back. What the? You gotta be shitting me! I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sirei in pieces?
Looks delicious. I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you! Or you! Or you! Sirei was killed by one of us! What? No way! I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sirei said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have hurt him then. Ah, man! No non-stop debate this time, huh? Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Sirei. And they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They snuck him without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost! I see. Yeah, I had a feeling that, like, the ghost appearing and Sirei going missing at the same time probably meant the ghost had something to do with it, but yeah. Okay. A ghost. That thing, or person, or whatever that I saw on the roof. Could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Sirei went missing. That can't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure Sirei is not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or... There's an attack.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? This mean what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. Here they come. Oh dear, what terrible timing.
No way, why now?
It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sire, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. But it was Sire's job to take lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right. That hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Sire's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold up! Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job? I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell I'm letting you push me around! Enough, the invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room.
Yeah, boy, let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes?
Ugh, fine, but I'm doing this my way. Takamaru and Darumi took off at a run toward the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Hiriko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left.
Don't waste your time trying to recruit me. I can't do anything right. I can't fight. I just can't. Even thinking about it makes me want to...
I'm just a regular guy, you know? I can't go out there and fight those monsters. How did I end up in a crazy situation like this? What rotten luck. First Sire goes missing, then the invaders attack again. What terrible timing. But as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. Okay. I should get going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I am not dying here. I need to make it back to Karuwa. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do?
Ooh, I know. We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike.
Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit girls. You sure you're not really a dude? Now would be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding. Come on, this is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get out into the battlefield before the invaders get here.
I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory!
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Let's go! I love stabbing myself. It's so fun. I also love getting wrapped up in a pool of my own blood. Transgender? Spike Chunsoft is woke? I don't think Spike Chunsoft actually published this one. I think it's Exceed Games that published this one. I'd have to double check. I could be wrong, but I don't remember seeing Spike Chunsoft anywhere. All right.
Rev it up!
Special defense unit, take out 100 enemies. Nice.
Time for battle. Die!
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
If you didn't know, egg is a joking term in the trans community for someone in self-denial of being trans, so that's why I brought it up. And I'm assuming that's why he said it. Okay, now I get it.
And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Broken so soon.
I don't think she cares.
Let's do this!
Is the problem.
Let's go!
When an ally dies, you will gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. Okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting. It's like poetry, sort of. They rhyme. George Lucas.
Full throttle! Let's give it to him!
Say when!
Let's do it to it!
This isn't good.
If an ally's HP drops to 5 or less, they will be near death, allowing them to use Last Resort. Last Resort is an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself. That's a real quote he said about Phantom Menace. I'm not surprised, but also this is a very funny quote. So go ahead and kill yourself. Okay.
Let's freaking go!
Not there yet. All right.
Here we go!
Time to move.
That all you got? Yeah!
Man, what the fuck? Really? You do exactly 4 damage? Oh. When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you'll get a large amount of voltage. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that would have been nice to know.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
Let's do this!
Back to the front line.
Oh! You get revived between waves. Okay, that's nice. I thought they'd be out for the entire battle.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
Yeah, she's fucking insane. Holy shit.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocking some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
Okay, yeah, but I thought it'd be between battles, not between waves. Sorry for mistaking it.
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
What?
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them.
Interesting.
By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
The day Karawa and I got dragged into all this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared? Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long? I'm assuming that the alerts that happen are, you know, like, some of them get in and people like Hiruko fight them.
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
Yes, there's 2 more waves.
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right! Let's do it!
Time for battle. Die! How unsatisfying.
Hauling ass!
Here we go!
Take that! Let's freaking go!
Damn, they're wailing on her.
Rev it up! Let her rip!
Let's do this! Ha! Got it!
Now then, to business. Take this! Broken so soon.
Let's go!
Oh, okay, max is at 300% voltage. Gotcha.
Time to move. Out of my way. I lost too much blood.
It's all right.
Don't underestimate me.
Whoa.
Take this.
The music is like intentionally glitchy.
We made it through somehow. Even without Sirei's help.
Not done yet, we've probably got a boss after this.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo-anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
I wouldn't want to be immortal.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster?
Yep. Whoa! Hello? What the fuck? It's like a demonic... I have no idea how to describe that face.
But that's a human.
Not necessarily. Could just be a humanoid.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
I find that very, very hard to believe, Takemaru. Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Aight. Everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
Takemaru took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look! Look!
They put their hands up.
Considering there's still another wave left, I'm guessing that whoever this person is, they're going to summon the next wave and probably the boss. The way they got their hands held up reminds me of the Martin Scorsese meme, cinema.
See? They understood what I said.
I don't think so.
We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
Absolute last defense. Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps towards the mysterious figure. But then, they summoned monsters.
Kudukuzo, Dibifugu Vatu, Pamashni Gujetu Voodoo Petu.
Uh-oh, they speak a... What? They also have Hemo-Anima.
Hemo-Anima?
And they speak a different language, a foreign language, if you will. Oh! They turn into the creatures. Okay.
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
It does explain... It does explain why they made noises like people.
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Here he is. He's here to help us out. Yo, he's got a giant sickle? Sick. Hell yeah. Thanks, man.
Eito? Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sire told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend.
The power of friendship, chat.
And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though. That speech was totally lame.
Great work, Eito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
It almost feels like Christmas, except I've got no eggnog. Thankfully, I can just milk some more from my creature.
What?
The family enjoys their milk at the table. Little do they know, it was harvested from my creature. I ran out of ketchup, so I went down to the basement.
Oh
the
my
creature
God.
whimpered.
The creature whimpered, he knows it's time for another milking session. Hey chef, I called into the kitchen. My meal began being prepared by a creature. Jesus Christ. Thanks for the 100 bits, Liz.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Alright, finally got a new unit. And yeah, so yeah, when they were talking during that first boss fight, that explains it. Alright, here we go. So what's your deal? User gains random buff after taking action. Interesting.
We better get moving.
He will randomly gain attack +1, armor +1, or fatigue. Oh, great. I love RNG that involves negative side effects. Ugh. Mow down enemies in front. Okay. He's got a nice attack. That's good.
Let's give it to him.
Should I do his special attack? Righteous Punishment. That's a gigantic fucking attack area. Holy hell. Consume voltage to activate special attack. Inflict stun on user.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Let's do it to it!
Let's go. Take that!
Here we go!
Rev it up!
We better get moving. Here we go!
These guys really fucking suck. They do way too much damage.
Let's get stuck out of my way. Broken so soon.
Let's do this!
I guess it's my turn.
Say when.
That's it!
All right.
Rev it up! Let's do this! Eat my dust! It's up to you!
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's do it to it! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Fine.
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. Here we go! I guess it's my turn.
Oh right, I fucking stunned him because of the attack. Shit.
Not yet. How's this? How unsatisfying.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's do this.
Take that!
Let's go!
I guess it's my turn.
He's gonna get attacked by the enemy commander anyway. Although... Oh right, I forgot about the counterattack. Oops.
It's not over yet.
Let's go. Say when.
It's killing game time!
This isn't great.
This happened.
Yeah, not going well.
I've got this.
Here we go!
Don't underestimate me.
Say when. My turn.
I can do move again. That's good to know. Try using the strong girl's last resort on the boss. I'll see if I can.
Not yet. I can still fight.
I cannot use last resort, apparently.
Not yet. Hardly a challenge. Not yet.
Never mind, I can select it. Okay, maybe it was just doing that because it's, maybe it was just doing that, like, maybe it's just red because, like, hey, she's going to die on the next attack. Do I want to do that, though? Because, like, these guys are only focusing on the barrier generator, but there's not enough of them for to be taken out, right? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. That'll put it on 20. And then this guy is focusing on our units. I feel like we should be fine.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's fair. Ah, okay. You can't use boost hemo anima when you're stunned. I was sort of relying on that, so that's shit. Oops.
Let's do it to it! It's killing game time!
Hardly a challenge. I can still fight. I can hardly contain myself. Not yet. Hardly a challenge.
This is the rest of my AP if I do this.
Show me your insides! It's up to you now!
Here we go!
Oh, wait. No, it didn't use any AP. I was misreading that. Oops.
Let's do it to it! Okay!
Wait, this isn't gonna do any damage? Oh no, it does do damage, okay.
Here we go!
That's 1 HP, dude.
I wonder how many more can I get?
Alright, I didn't do it very efficiently, but we did win. And there they are. Who is it?
We beat it this time, right?
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirei could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiroko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
It's not that you're ignorant, it's just that you don't know.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Mozokuze! Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
It is human talk, but like...
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
I think they want to kill God. Ato might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged and its voice sounded frightened. Desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But...
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiroko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Well then, I guess we have executions in this game after all. Wait, what? Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. Wait. Oh, no, okay, it has to be her. But apparently later on I can pick which character does it? Okay.
Let me do it.
Interesting. Damn.
Exquisite.
Whoa. Extermination complete. Interesting. Hiroko Shizuhara's Hemoanima was boosted. Special attack +1, voltage gained +10%. Not bad. We got Yandere from Yandere Simulator Danganronpa before Yandere Simulator. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemoanima can't do. Wait, I'm doing the wrong voice. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemoanima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. Oh! It's straight up mummified! It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Is it gonna be like... Is it gonna be a huge twist where it's like... They're actually humans and we're like killing them and absorbing them? And we're gonna become like monsters? This is very interesting.
No.
Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies. Remember that. The Pharaoh's curse! Curse of Ra! Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Though probably human. Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here, and now we can't even ask Siri about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, right. You were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. Know what? What happened? It's like this. Sirei is dead. but there's every chance that he actually comes back. Because they like to bring back their mascot characters. I still got an S rank. Okay. That's surprisingly easy to get an S rank. What? No way.
Serious? Dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Sirei.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this. What? No, what?
Huh?
But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen, or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Sirei told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. I was trying to do the... Oh. I see what you were doing now. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that whoever is controlling him can jump into? If he did, he'd have done that already. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, so basically any expectation that previous games have set, throw them out, because, yeah, Sirei is apparently well and truly dead. Unless it just takes them a long time to prepare a replacement, I'm not sure. Right, I'm sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if that explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Whew, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. But can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. Bro, if you take a beauty sleep, you're gonna need like 10 years of sleep before you look beautiful. You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. Good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this.
We're done talking then. Sweet. I kinda tuned out after the first few minutes anyway.
Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Sirei said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karuha again? Huh? Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Is it Outski? Yes. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late. Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, help us to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Hemo-Anima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. Alright, I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Eito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. And so, our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. And not gonna lie, that sounds like a pretty good spot to end. Because it's almost been 5 hours anyway.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Yeah, that's fine, I don't care. Alright. Well, that's gonna do it for this stream of the 100 line. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. This is really fun. It's really good. It's fun. I'm actually enjoying it even more than I thought it would. Pretty much the only, like, negative feedback I saw from some of the reviews was, like, that the fights were a little too easy, and I'm kind of starting to see where they're coming from now. Like, the fact that dying is actually beneficial, and then there's, like, the whole, like, oh, you can boost... Like, the fact you get 3 full voltage meters, so 3 uses, is a little crazy. And remember, I am playing on the highest difficulty, so... I can definitely see the criticisms of, like, oh, the game isn't hard enough. But, I mean, I'm fine with that, because, like, you know... I don't really play games looking for, like, really hard experiences. I mostly just... Like, you know, I tend not to play on the lowest difficulty, but it's not the end of the world for me if something is too easy, right? If I want a genuine challenge, I'll play something else that I know is challenging, right? There's plenty of games out there that do have their own challenges, so it doesn't bother me that much. But yeah, I've been really enjoying this game so far. I love how it's, like, flipped the tropes of their games in so many ways. It's been really fun, so I'm really excited to play more of this over the next few weeks. I don't know how long the game is. Considering there's 100 endings, it's probably going to be a long one, but I also don't know if I'm going to be doing all 100 endings or not, because I actually don't know how it's structured. I don't know if it's like there's 100 endings all at the end, or if it's like something like an Uchikoshi game where it's like some endings end earlier than others, and then they let you go back to where you diverted and go from there. I'm assuming that's what they do, because, you know, Uchikoshi is working on this game, and he did write the story. At least I think he did. I know he wrote the endings. But yeah. Depending on how long it is and how interested I am in trying to get all the endings, I might get all of them, I might get some of them. But yeah, this was really fun. Yeah, so Kodaka's, like, requests for Uchikoshi for the endings were, like, that none of them should feel cheap, and that they all, like, contribute some... they all contribute something to the overall story. So, like, I'm guessing that some of them do end earlier than others, but, like, there are still, like, parts from one ending that you wouldn't get in another ending, for instance. And so I'm really interested to see just how well fleshed out these endings are. But seeing as the reviews have been really good, I'm guessing the endings are pretty substantial, because you would think that one of the criticisms of the game would be the endings not feeling substantial enough. But I haven't read too much into them because I've been wary of spoilers, but so far I haven't seen any criticisms of how the endings play out. So, very, very promising. Anyway, that's going to do it for me. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll be playing this again next week. I don't know what day of the week it'll be yet, but it'll be the second stream again, because we're still replaying Deltarune. That'll be on Sunday. I can't really imagine a game doing endings better than Fallout New Vegas, but I'd be pleasantly surprised if 50 of the endings are okay. Yeah, that's valid. It's certainly a tall order to ask for 100 mostly equal endings. I am interested to see how well that holds up, but it's certainly interesting. Let's go raid Oddbox. He is playing Fortnite RN, and I want to see what clip ends up playing after we raid him, so let's find that out. I should also close the game while I'm here. End game. Okay. Raid, that's not the right command. Raid Oddbox TV. Did I type that correctly? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed. Next stream will be Deltarune Chapter 2 on Sunday, and then for the second stream next week, we'll be doing more 100 line, so look forward to it. But anyway, that's going to do it from me. Thanks for watching the video. Thanks for watching the stream, and I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.